Так, всем привет, с вами КАКТУСМАСЯ, и мы продолжаем Mass Effect. Легендарное издание. С четверга перенесся на сегодня. Ой, с четверга, с воскресенья. Так, вопрос, зачем мы здесь? Мы просто здесь ходили? Стрэндж, доктор Стрэндж. Нам дали, наверное, задание, куча, да, здесь надо их выполнить. А я так и не нашла вот эти вот, как они, сигналы, вот эти вот, которые... Финансовому району. Ну ладно, пофиг, мы идем в СБЦ. Да я знаю, как бы, что мне стрелочкой показывать.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix.
Самое главное, пишу название «Отступник», типа не совсем, ну типа я как бы за отступника, но все же добрые действия буду выполнять. Но я хотела, чтобы все равно отступника было больше, но по сути одинаковое. Так, что нам тут? 50... Это... Елена Блейк. Сейчас мы пойдем ее задание, наверное, да, выполнять? Особо... Вот этот сигнал пока не знаю. Фанаты. Я пока к этим фанатам больше не встречалась. Не знаю, может еще встретимся. Мы будем, надо бегать. Под цитадели иногда. Я еще Феррес задание выполнял. На Феррес еще не ездила.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Так, мы не болтали с Джокером, наверное, уже 100 лет.
Glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Так, что у нас там? Журнал. Так как вы знаете, я найдите записи Зари. Так, один из криминальных лидеров находится в системе Хань, скопление Сигма-близнецов. Так, давайте-ка сначала в Сигма-близнецов съездим. Все по очереди. Я сразу все не запомню, поэтому... А потом поедем уже на Феррес. Ну, мы уже на Вере уже были, да. Остался Феррес и Фейермайер. Так. Сейчас мы выполним это коротенькое задание. Вообще, по идее, чтобы как бы все найти, все вот эти эмблемы, это надо и на все планеты исследовать, все системы. Второй уровень опасности. Карта. У него самая короткая, блин. У Гаруса. Так. А тут тоже одни обломки. Нету тут особо тоже этих ресурсов. Ладно, объедем. Так уж и быть. Значит, тут где-то что-то есть. Тут где-то вот на карте что-то есть, надо туда. На карте не показывается, на карте показывается, там есть какие-то ископаемые или какой-нибудь артефакт. Нет. Во, давай туда. Обнаружен тяжелый металл. О, ископаемое. И там что-то еще, какой-то вопросик. Тоже что-то есть. Да куда ты поехал? Найден жетон. Вы нашли несколько необычных артефактов. Среди них находится жетон капитана Странаки, одного из соларианских военного, занимающихся преследованием Легии Единения. Все. Теперь едем по метке, которую я поставила. Там какие-то обломки. Ладно. Ой. Блин, такой звук, блин, громкий был в наушниках. Я на секунду подумала, что кто-то напал на меня там. Я предполагаю, что они могут находиться на этой горе. Ну, как бы я и сказала. Ух ты, у меня сколько здесь уже. Меткая стрельба, стазис, усиление, подъем, бросок.
Watch out! Bring it on!
Блин. Фас, надо сразу фас. И опять эта музыка. Ну, специально ее так делают. Да, уйди. Блин, взорвала раньше времени. Он где-то там прячется, но он меня, наверное, отсюда не достанет. Я, блин, специально. Я не хочу выключать эту музыку 10 раз. Так. Почему вы все прячетесь, товарищи? Ты куда прячешься? Ты чё такой трус? Капец, он прячется. Чё такой трусливый-то? Я считаю, стою тут на виду у всех. Блин, нас чешется уже второй. Вроде все праздники прошли у меня, а нас чешется. Когда ты настолько не уверен в себе, что ты прячешься все это, блин, я должна их выискивать. Обычно как-то они сами должны, некоторые сами просто тебя окружают, и это, ты, блин, только бежать. Елена была права, ребята тут развернулись не на шутку. Ничего, скоро все изменится. Одного уже нет, осталось дело за вторым. А эти прячутся, капец, вообще просто. И сидят, я должна их выискивать и это. Сейчас у меня депрессия разовьется из-за этой музыки. Отвратительная. Так, что тут у нас? Так, этот мы уничтожаем. Молот, снайперская винтовка. И вот, и у него вообще маленькая. Гранаты. Что, мне улучшение пропало, или я не ставила гранаты? Биоусилитель. Нафиг надо этот биоусилитель, где там ничего нету. Толку-то от них никакого. Так. То к тебе только, ну давай только. О, розовый, розовый, да. А нам вообще ничего не подходит. О. Либо 38 от 200. Ну, щиты, наверное, лучше, поэтому давайте-ка. О, какой красавчик. Мне вообще ничего не подходит. Совершенно. Ну ладно, что поделаешь. Так. Будем ходить нашей старенькой. Все уже, блин, обновились. Ну, Лиара только не обновляется. Потому что я не могу на нее вообще никакую броню найти в магазинах. Вот, когда продается, там улучшения всякие. Я, по крайней мере, ничего пока не могу для нее найти. Ну и для себя тоже, что, типа, получается, вы хотите сказать, что... Ну, во. А то так какая-то фигня. Удаляю сразу, нафиг она. А то, блин, для адептов ничего нормального нету, что ли? Улучшение брони какой-то, ладно. Это не броня, а просто улучшение. Вот и себе обновочку мы купили. Взяли. Так, а что теперь свалить, чтобы эту музыку больше не слышать? Не могу я. Чё, блин, происходит? Да, на Нормандию. Сейчас в другую поедем в систему. Так, журнал. Так, второй в системе дитов скопление гамма-аида. Гамма-аида в системе дитов. Гамма-аида. Так, где это гамма-аида? Я знаю, что где-то, блин, я их много очень, я не это. Так, отсюда. Вот. Так, легкий металл. Итальянская эмблема. Так, нет, подождешь. Я еще не все планеты посмотрела. Ну все, теперь... Тоже снег, они все любят зиму. Карта. Так. Ой, тут очень много. Вот тут аномалий. Так, идем тогда сначала сюда. Обломки. Ну, очень много прям, но уже больше, чем... О, по дороге сейчас что-нибудь попадется. Или это то, что нам надо, нет? Да, там то, что нам надо. Нет, нам туда не надо. Я вижу там враги, значит, нам пока туда не надо. Нет, товарищи. Извините, мы пока к вам, не к вам. А то вы там уже приготовились, смотрю, в нас стрелять. Капец, они в меня попадают. Ладно, пойдемте разберемся с ними, а потом вернемся. Капец, они там так издалека. Научите меня также попадать. Вы за 1000 километров, они там в меня стреляют. Сейчас получите у меня. Мне дадут нормально собрать ископаемые, блемы и все остальное. Стреляют они у меня тут. Все, теперь вы дадите мне сделать то, что мне надо. Я сейчас заберу ископаемые там или что там, артефакты, короче, ресурсы, все вот это вот, и потом вернусь. Ну нормально, вообще ничего мне не дал сделать. Попадают в меня. Тоже так хочу попадать. Медальон. Все. Ну это, по-моему, нам не нужен, да? А, нет. Находка. От спасательной капсулы идут стражи следы, однако выживших не видно. Ну это просто, это ничего. О, тихо, там что-то есть. Обломки. А, я туда еще не ходила, что ли? Я забыла, наверное. Нет, значит, мы сейчас еще обломки. Мы все соберем здесь, что можно собрать на этой планете. А потом будем разбираться с врагами. Конечно, нет. Я хочу выйти. Да блин. Ну и ладно. Я надеюсь, что это было не обязательно. Мако что-то с ума сходит совсем. Ой, здесь еще очередная туннели под землю. Блин, там этот... Вот откуда? Чего грохнул? Сдох он? Да что вы ты прячешься прям? Вот и все. Что так сложно было выглядеть. Трус такой, блин, я вообще не могу. Оба уничтожены. Несомненно, Елена Блейк будет чрезвычайно рада узнать о том, что эти подонки больше не будут ее беспокоить. Да, мы сообщим. Трусливые эти... Тут сидит, прячется, блин. Так, что там у нас? Панцелин. Ну, вроде все, больше все взяли. Так, что у нас по снаряжению? Так. 129. Кыш. 100. Нет. Я не специально. Во. Нашла. Вунигель. Вунигель. Уж тем более Вунигель 115. Араксур. Что-нибудь получше в этот раз. Набросская винтовка. Ну все. Ай, застрял бедняжка. Так, теперь возвращаемся на цитадель. Ищем эту Блейк в финансовом районе. Чтобы уже с ней покончить раз и навсегда. Я ж нажала покинуть.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Так, сразу финансовый район. Так. потому что она где-то там сидит. Я не помню, где я ее видела в последний раз. А, блин, во как. Блин, это я еще не все выполнила. Или это другое уже? А вот, это уже другое. Найдите Элэну. Фу ты, блин. Система фортуны в туманности конская голова. Что за название? Блин, я зря сюда притащилась, получается? Что-то я думала, что она будет ожидать меня здесь.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Ой, просто зря время потратила, прокатившись туда-сюда.
For more profiles in courage or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword courage.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Извини, прессы, туда-сюда тебя таскаем. То ты главный, то ты опять не главный. Хотя ты сидишь, ничего не делаешь в основном. Что-то пишешь там. Так, блин, секунду. Я уже забыла, где там эта конская голова находится. Управляйте системой фортуны в туманности конская голова. Найдите Елену Бет. Ага, конская голова. Система фортуны. Что я не помню никакой конской головы. Место скопления исхода. Туманы. А, вот она, конская голова. Фортуна. Фу, зеленая какая-то планета. Это не прогружается ли у меня, или это такая гладкая зеленая планета? Она похожа на какую-то эту ядовитую хрень. Но будем надеяться, что эта Елена не обманет нас. Да ёперный театр. Еще не проберешься. Карта, потом сюда, как раз по пути. Все разложено, не надо кругами ездить. Вот тут сначала в один конец карты, потом в другой конец карты. Ага, а посередине миссия обычно тоже бывает. Низкий, ну и ладно. Низкий. Остановить. Еще одна турианская эмблема. Карта. Ну и все, и вот как раз. Просто, блин, ну, я не знаю, что там будет. Правда, она там скажет спасибо тебе или попытается нас убить. Просто как-то странно вот это вот. Могли бы встретиться где-нибудь на нейтральной территории. Она где-то на какую-то планету, блин, улетела. И сказала, я буду вас ждать там. Прилетите, когда вы там будете готовыми. Также могли бы встретиться в цитадели, вот и все. Что-то просто... О!
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Блин, очков
In
не
that case,
хватает.
you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I will not hesitate to cut you out.
You won't. This organization can be quite profitable without trafficking in slaves or drugs. Here's your payment. I'm certain that you'll find it more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Компьютер вашего скафандра издает мерзкий звук после того, как заканчивается перевод средства Елены. Мягкий звук. На ваш счет. Она склоняется с благодарным поклоне и отходит. Ее люди сопровождают вас наружу. Маловероятно, что вы увидите ее снова. Ну и хорошо, главное, что мы ее не видели. Я почему-то думала, ожидала какого-то предательства от нее. Ой, типа она скажет. Так, настройки. Ага, типа она скажет, ага, спасибо, Шепард, что избавили меня от врагов, и остался еще один, и подосцеливает на меня пистолет. Ладно, я просто смотрю вот эти вот легендарный или классический режим, что это означает. Ну, я пусть пока не буду менять. 30 уровней для меня как бы нормально. Я до 60-го не доходила. Чтобы до 10-го найти, нужно этим персонажем еще раз потом пройти, и будет 60 уровней. Да, наверное. Все. А там еще какое-то здание, еще на какое-то надо зайти. Какой-то заложник. Так, гамму. Так, найдите грузовой корабль Всем и Фаринаты. Добайда. А потом, да, потом на Феррис поедем. Сейчас там разберемся. Что за... $20-195. О, красненький мой любимый. Я когда-то нашла им всем, ну, в оригинале на первом прохождении, которое я случайно удалила, нашла всем красный костюм, Лиаре, потом Гарусу и себе. И мы ходили все в красном костюме. Потом, когда начала уже заново прохождение, ну, естественно, с первого же удалила, свой же оставила, короче, персонажа, которого я создавала, взяла. И там уже все было. Тут костюм, у Гаруса был костюм. А у Лиары нет. Лиара потеряла свой шикарный красный костюм. Как она вообще могла? А другого костюма я не могу найти. Да ёперный, что происходит? Я вообще ничего не нажимала, все меня. Ладно, продолжить с самого начала, и они на меня сразу налетели. Я от себя не видела персонажа, не понимала, что им надо. У меня не сохранился костюм. Во! Не делайте так больше никогда.
Kill the hostage. Damn, let's move.
Они там собрались, толпа биотиков. Да блин, пропустите!
All patched up.
Чё? Приз получен. Убить 250 врагов. Mass Effect 1, 2 или 3. Ой, я так много врагов убила, оказывается. Круто. Сингулярности у меня еще нету, да? У кого ни у кого нету. Что там сидит? Трус?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
Ну не таким же
People have
способом.
already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Средняя броня. А у меня какая? Ну, она, конечно, мне не подходит, конечно же. У меня легкая броня, там есть тяжелая броня, средняя броня, она мне тоже не подходит, блин. Ничего не подходит, совершенно. Все, теперь можем наехать на Феррис. Так, а там что? Тоже какая-то комната. А, ну это как этот... Вместо водителя, по-моему. Пилота водителя. Вместо пилота, но там никто не сидит.
Message coming in.
Что опять надо им от меня? Надоели.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Да, пожалуйста.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Так. Так, кого мы должны взять? Лярушку оставим дома.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Ты спрячься. Где ты, снайперы, блин? Кажется, я заблудилась. Куда идти-то? Так, наверное, вот сюда. Сейчас, секунду. Мы отсюда пришли. Фонарик дайте, пожалуйста. Ага, вот так. Тут как-то стало слишком темно. Блин, сволочи, это он не перегрев вызывают. Оружие.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
Отдыхайте.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Чё, умный такой подошел, блин, прям близ. Самоуверенный. Какие-то самоуверенные типы, блин. Мне это не нравится. Да сядь ты, блин, почему она не садится? Они же чела это успели убить. В оригинале он говорит, убейте меня, или что-то там, я типа хочу умереть. И тут Гет стреляет, и он умирает. Да Может, вы пропустите меня, пожалуйста? Спасибо. А то встали, не пройти, не проехать. Так, я думаю, наверх нужно, да, подниматься. Там уже... Тут мы уже потом решим. Да, дождешься, пока Рекс тоже что-то не оторопится сегодня. Так, нет. Снайперкой попробовать. Они где-то там стоят. Пока он тут разрушитель пока бежал, блин, я уже это... Так, какие-то брони опять, может там как новая одежда для... Главная одежда. Ай, лох. Агент это дурацкий. Да, то же самое, Феникс 5. То же самое. Легкая броня, тяжелая для него не подходит. Я не знаю, я все равно не понимаю вот это вот. Я, конечно, понимаю, для нашего персонажа не подходит, допустим, там для определенного класса. Почему не подходит, например, к Рогану другой, например, вот какого-нибудь другого тарианца? А, ну тут другого тарианца и нету. Человек, Кроган. Человек, Кроган. Ну ладно, им все подходят. Блин, а мне не подходит. Почему так несправедливость? Там от класса зависит, наверное, то есть какая-то броня для солдата, какая-то броня там для инженера только. Просто писали бы об этом. Да об этом же ничего не пишут совершенно. Почему не подходит?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
Этот костюм, кстати, очень к волосам подходит.
Before the attacks, they fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Нехватка воды. Геты в тоннелях.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
А как мне интересоваться гетами? Нам же надо узнать, зачем они сюда к вам сюда пожаловали и зачем вы сюда пришли.
Goodbye.
Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Так.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Да то же самое. Пистолет. Лицензия рада для ингредиента работы. Так, короче, я запуталась.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few.
Так, вот это мы возьмем. Так, снайперская винтовка. Ой, лишь штурмовая. Так, значит, не к тебе надо, да? Где этот Мэй? По-моему, тоже что-то.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. Cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
Хорошо, обязательно.
I wish you luck.
Ну, вроде все, больше никто от нас ничего не хочет. Воду, еду и какие-то элементы надо принести. Я просто пока не знаю, где что находится, мы походим здесь. Ну, по крайней мере, никуда не ведет пока вот этот.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Ой, все, пропал этот восклицательный знак. Где это все должно найти? Я не помню, где искать еду. Это сюда, чтобы... Это надо... Мы уже поедем там. Это не туда нам сейчас надо. Опять эти сволочи. Ну, я так поняла, это я пришла восстанавливать эту воду.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Finally, some Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
А все, что ли, мы уже все сделали? Нормально так спрятался, трус несчастный.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! I'm trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Vidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out.
Почему я его не могу пинка дать? Ой, так нет, не сюда, вдруг следующую надо будет. Там сейчас будут эти круганы, которые восстанавливают жизни, по-моему, я от них это хотел успеть. Или они... Да! Капец! Не успела. Ладно, вы что думаете, блин? Вы что думаете, что мы вот так сдадимся, что ли? До свидания. Ну, это чаек попить сходить, так пить охота. Перерыв небольшой сделать. Сейчас пройдем этих круганов. Идите там, разбирайтесь вдвоем. Сейчас, такую секунду. Блин. Не успел встать, уже умер опять. Так, что здесь, что? Зачем мы сюда пришли? Чем этот передатчик где-то? Он сейчас сингулярность открывает. Так. Это страшение, оно само почему-то берется, я его не выбираю, оно убирается само. Что дает этот передатчик? То, что мы уничтожили. Зачем он?
All patched up.
Ой, тут еще вход есть какой-то. Ага, с воронами. А я в прошлый раз не нашла, потому что, блин, не догадалась глянуть. Все. Ну, считай. Все мы сделали, только осталось... пока не понимаю насчет этого. Вот какие запчасти надо принести? 75. Ну тут, наверное, передатчик, наверное, и нужно было уничтожить, я не знаю. Надо вернуться, да спросить у него. Что мы сделали не то. Блин, прячется, и нифиг его не заденешь еще. Самый несчастный трус. Трус несчастный. Так, давай-ка в журналах посмотрим, сделали мы это или не сделали. Подача воды, проинформируйте Макудон. Да, мы нашли. Элементы питания, дайте элементы. Ага, все. А ну все, значит, мы все это сделали, все выполнили в этот раз. И воду, и этот нашли. Все хорошо. Сейчас проинформируем всех, да пойдем, короче. Поедем искать гетов.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Marka Doyle has been assigned.
Да я знаю, я думала, можно и вам сказать об этом, что мы все нашли.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
А вам ничего нельзя сказать.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Так лицо так посмотрел это на меня, типа, блин, как ты смеешь требовать плату.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Конечно, я.
Just need to deal with the Geth, and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Капец, блин, я теперь... Нет отступника, это... Что-то посередине. Так, а что нужно с Фейдаем сделать-то, я не понимаю. Да, тут найти это, но тут как бы тут не написано, все, мы все проинформировали. Почему опять этот... Карта. Ну ладно, фиг с ним, это, видимо, так. Ладно, я пойду попью чаек, потом вернусь. И поедем к Загине. Все, я вернулась. Извиняюсь, что если я так долго была. Я выпила 2 кружечки. Очень хотела пить сильно, но пить хотела я. Так, ну куда? Мы идем к лифту. Здесь мы уже все сделали. Ой, ой. Там люди стреляют, я думаю, что такое, блин? Я думаю, мне показалось, тут какая-то турель стоит.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Вы нужны здесь, вы не здесь не нужны. До свидания. Так, уезжаем, уезжаем. Я... Сейчас разберемся.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Где можно найти?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Так.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember.
Что там тебе надо?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Что-то там надо будет принести.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Ой, я думала, это типа какой-то этот. Да иди ты, да ты куда, ни хрена ты стреляешь. До свидания. Ничего себе, блин, нас засели.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Так откуда-то еще стреляют, ведь? Неважно, нравился, не нравился. Я была уверена, что она, как бы скажем, по ориентации. Ну. Так. Идем. Туда мы заходить не будем. Там, короче, этот сидит колос, и я не знаю, как его там уничтожить. Ну, можно попробовать. Он меня сейчас уничтожит. До свидания, я вижу, он уже там сидит. Не, он слишком там замкнутое пространство, конечно, можно, я не знаю, можно его вообще выманить отсюда или нет. Но не хочу нафиг. Ну там сидит и сидит. Что из-за какого-то ящика я буду его оттуда вытаскивать? Ты, блин, аккуратнее. Так же убить кого-то несложно.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old.
Растение.
Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Now it gets fun.
Так. Так, ну вроде все. Они ушли. Эти Харены. Как они? Варены? Харены, блин. Идем.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Блин, это все из-за тебя, блин, стоит. Так, блин, стоит тут рядом. И я стреляю ему в спину, получается, хотя не в спину.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure.
Уже 10, 11 было 10, уже 11 стало.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
Да, и
It
скрывали.
was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Да что спрашивать? Сами все выясним. Все, поехали. Да, уж они пока встанут. 200 лет пройдет.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Прячься, прячься! Да блин! Нормально, блин. Давай-ка его. Да уберите, пожалуйста, кто-нибудь этого. Спасибо. Так, там еще как кто-то прячется. Так, вот это у нас что? Иммунитет. Так. Не получается восстановить жизни свои. Ни жизни, ни... Так. Так. Ничего нету, ничего там для нас не спрятано. Что там еще кто-то где-то прячется? Нет, а что, помехи тогда? Так, легкая броня. 12. Ну, это еще меньше. А что их держать, если они не подходят? По крайней мере, удалю этих. Ага. Так, одинаковые все. Вообще 167 мы берем. Так, 139. 156. 175. Так, вот это убираем, вот это убираем. Кому оно нужно? Ну, так, турянец. Удаляла лишнее. Чё эти, блин, брони там, они мне не подходят, я буду их носить. Так, сегодня мы, получается, проходим только Феррес. В следующий раз. А в следующий раз мы проходим. Уже идем на Вермайер, и там уже конец, считай. После Вермайера. Блин. Я заблудилась, я вечно блужу, уже потом не знаю, не вижу входа, выхода, не знаю, куда мне идти. Так. Но по сути, мы отсюда уже никуда не сможем уйти. И наверх не знаю, единственный выход это сюда идти. Значит, надо искать вход, выход там. Я заблудилась. Тут я уже была, и чё мне дать? Куда мне идти, блин? Я вот тут... Уже потом не знаю, куда мне идти. Вот я хожу туда-сюда и брожу. А там ход где-то незаметный такой просто. Его, блин, просто так не найдешь. Я пыталась запомнить, это же, блин, смотрела вот здесь. Ну, кто его там запомнишь? Его не видно, он со стеной там сливается, а где именно я не вижу. Я... Ну, это тоже там ничего не происходит. Я... А, вот она, блин, ёперный театр. Ну и... Что, где-то еще есть? Ой. Не на ту кнопку нажала.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Не знаю, посмотрим, сколько я буду Верос этот проходить. Мы же еще не Турианина, блин, будем 100-500 лет убивать. Нижние уши. Нижний уровень опять. Нижний. Низкий. Тяжелая броня. Конечно. Не подходит. Никакие брони мне в мире здесь не подходят. Вот и все.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Так.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warnings.
Гарус в розовом.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Что вообще за дешифровка? Ну вот она, да, но... А, тут еще какую-то, точно это определенную дешифровку надо иметь. Электроника, блин, ты электронику прокачивай, она нам вообще-то тоже нужна. Я из-за тебя не могу открыть ящики с электронкой. Или вот эти вот, блин, как его... Найти эти эмблемы, может быть, какие-то. Какие-то эмблемы найти, или это ископаемые нужны. Вот низкий уровень навыка. Ты давай прокачивай, нет? Чел, ты просто это... Ты просто нулевый, чел. Так, это нам явно не сюда. Я запуталась. Походу заблудилась. Куда идти-то? Туда я иду, не туда. Кажется, заблудилась опять. А, вот, блин, не видно теперь тут же было это поле.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Что-то посередине. Она уже пробежала, села в машину. Да все, поехали. Я одного сожгла, и нормально.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the
Почему ты так против нас? Ты что, плохой такой, что ли?
Interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Почему спину в лицо?
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
Do the right thing, Commander. Please. We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Так, этому чуваку отдать, а то я уже и забыла про него.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Ой.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Ну, пожалуйста. Да, блин, застряла. А я одна. С ними бороться нафиг надо. Пусть они там дальше там сами по себе воюют. Какие-то зомби.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas.
Я не знаю, газовые гранаты, это они будут тупо использовать или как? Я не знаю, мне никогда не получается их использовать. Вот эти вот гранаты, как это? Да не позволяйте никому на себя плевать, вы чё, блин? Гарус вообще лох. Да пофиг, заткнись. Видишь, они все равно почему-то умирают. Как эти газовые использовать? Хрен его знает. Ну, написано, ну, то я эти гранаты использую. Они все равно типа 12 выставки, уже не в 13. Это все равно не умирают, получается. Вопрос. Я не могу разобраться все равно, как пользоваться этими гранатами тогда, если они все равно умирают. Печаль, беда, блин. А как, кстати, тут нету этого боевого навыка? То есть ближний бой вот этот. Походу нету. Все. Не учат. Если бы научили, как пользоваться, я не знаю. Или их как-то надо в настройках менять, кто его знает. Ты что такой умный? Летит такой.
There's a crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the control? All targets down.
Это просто оружие надо было убрать.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Так, а куда идти? А, вот, открылась. Герой 0, потому что я никого не спасла. О, какой шлем у него теперь. Как он в них видит.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine. This was not covered by my training manuals.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Это не растение, это уже какой-то монстр, блин.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe. The old growth as I did for Saren.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth!
Now I'm ready.
Да хватит плеваться. Да блин, я знаю, я вижу. Да, это... И это такой скажет потом. Ай, надо было ему исследовать совет. Так, товарищи, давайте, вы мне очень нужны сейчас будете. Тут и... Он с десантницами этими, клонами Азари. Так ты умеешь только кидаться, да, этими? Достал. Что ты, блин, оружие убрала? Я не говорила тебе оружие убирать. Видишь, какой ужас, что тут происходит. Дробяком, кстати, не пользовался. Тихо, мы сейчас... Прячется, она боится. Так, у меня есть сингулярность. Где она? Вот она. Не, ну тут если вымрешь, все, тут с самого начала приходится. Так, дайте-ка попробуем эту сингулярность. Бежит, сволочь. ты чё, трусишка? Так, ты... Чё ты тут, блин? Ща... Да блин, я хочу этот... Барьер. Хорошая штука. Да заткнись! Ты, блин! Мешается просто, блин, вот лезут они. Я не к вам пришла. Тоже мне, блин. Гарус умер. Да, зачем оно нафиг надо? Ты на кого там плюешься? Сейчас это прибежит сучка, которая, вот она бежит уже, она прям любит меня. Нет, вот эту надо. Раздражает меня теперь. Азари тоже уже этот год не сильно вымораживает, как вот эту вот древесину. Так, еще вот эта лестница осталась. Да, и у меня нету панацелина. Да заткнись ты, блин, раздражаешь. Сейчас сдохну, блин, с самого начала буду проходить. Так. Это на меня опять что-то плюнуло, да капец. Ой, сейчас подохну, блин. Из-за этого. Дайте пенициллин. Так, ну главное вот этот. Все, он отвалился, наконец-то надоел.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of...
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the conduit.
Then I wish good fortune upon you. Saren must be stopped before he finds the conduit. As for me, I will stay here with the colonists. I feel great shame for my part in their suffering. As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect them.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Все. Это в снаряжении, блин. Эти все тут. А, можно вот это вот. Так. «152» удалить. Оставила на всякий случай, вдруг кому-нибудь пригодится. Вот это точно никому не пригодится. Так, вот иммундовую усилие это поставим, а этот удаляем. Так, все. Так. Так, сейчас я не забудь поговорить. Сначала пойдем поговорим с нашими друзьями.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectres answer to the Council, not the other way around.
You need to back off and let me do my job.
Of course, Commander. We received your files on Pharos. Things would have been much easier if Exogeny had told you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Goodbye, counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
Ага. А если бы его можно было бы сохранить, то есть не убивать, а это, он бы орал, почему бы мы его не убили. Его напасено, его надо уничтожить срочно. Потому что эти советники, они вообще такие, им никак не угодишь, что бы ты ни сделал. Так же, как и с Рахни. Убиваешь Рахни, он орёт, какого фига ты убила Рахни. Оставляешь его в живых, он орёт, какого хрена ты его оставила в живых, его надо было уничтожить. Вообще не могут определиться вообще никак.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me? You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No! Oh, no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait, are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way.
Знаете что? Я сейчас уйду.
But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Я сейчас свалю.
I should go.
Кайдену.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Кайдену свалю сейчас вообще от вас. Нужно отбросить, нужно отбросить.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place, even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
You sound like you want the aliens dictating to us.
I don't think many of them even want to. A lot of people don't understand that. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve... He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Теперь можно поговорить с Эшли. Так. Она так-то прокачанная, Лярушка.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Sometimes you have to fight to the bitter end. You plan to bail if Saren gets the upper hand?
No, sir. I'd die to stop him if that's what it takes. Him and anyone else who tries to screw with the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you.
Им все только об СПЦ разговаривают. Что другому не о чем поговорить?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was
Хочу
happening?
спать.
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body. Some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Ну да, но это будет потом. Я сначала к Навермайер поеду. Решим там проблему перед... Перед Илом главное это сделать. Ну, там ничего нету.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Тут будет очень много гетов. Не знаю, за серию только пройду я эту, ну, Вермеер или нет. Так, новый уровень. Вообще не видно этих летающих дронов. Вообще нечестно, напали на меня, взяли. Так, еще где-то. Вот и все, конец, сюда вас. Ну, тут вообще-то дверь открытая, можно было бы проехать, но что, надо посмотреть, что там. Ну, что-то интересное. Вообще Вермеер мне нравится. Такая единственная такая нормальная планета. Речка, море там. Или океан, это что это? Все вроде. Только в сингулярностью их можно. Низкий. Гарус. Как ты вообще можешь? Это ты уже дешифровку прокачаешь, чтобы мы вообще все могли брать. Здесь да, зашли чисто ради ящиков, потому что орд этот открытый, нам останавливаться тут незачем. А следующий может закрытый. Да ё-моё, а будут. Поваляем. Тут забавно валяется. Че жопой стреляешь? А, это не ты, это уже кто-то другой. Сейчас мы того тебя поваляем, что ты там стреляешь? А, вас там двое. А, вы маленькие. Шагающие танки. Ты, блин, даже повернуться не успел, нечестно вообще-то. Мне нравится их валять. Так вот роняешь, они такие забавные. Так, блин, ну ты, я прям в камень, ну не... Так смешно вообще падает. Где-то там, вдруг там сидят они. О, некоторых так вон грохнуло. Ладно, тут уже придется драться. Там мы их не достанем, уже не где-то там за другой стеной. Так, штурмовая винтовка, что там? Штурмовая винтовка.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Да куда ты стреляешь? Так, сейчас. Ладно, вот так уже почти всех поуничтожали таким способом. Там один остался, наверное, где-то. Походу так и не понял, куда ему идти. Чел просто не понял, куда ему идти надо.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Лох.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your
Ты что,
transmission.
думаешь,
They
что,
sent me to
блин,
investigate.
совет никогда флот не пришлет, никогда никому. Только если они будут в опасности, они флот вышлют, а так нет.
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
Быстро же Рекс поверил в Сарана, услышав про лекарство. Не подумал, что, может быть, это обман какой-нибудь.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have
Прямо он
enough
лекарство какое-то нашел.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Блин, как мне его спасти? Блин, я хочу спасти его. У меня не всегда получается.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Ага, ну доспех я не...
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy
Как ты быстро, блин, поверил в Сарана? Вообще мне...
The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Блин, я не знаю.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
Использовать обаяние или устрашение для разрешения безвыходной ситуации.
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren.
Ну, мне хоть очков хватило, да.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough.
Ура, я спасла Рекса!
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yes! Обаяние или устрашение. А, ну то хорошо, что ну так-то хорошо, что оно само качается. То есть оно само вот это вот, я сама не качаю, иногда и сама качаю, оно само появляется. Всего 10. Ну и так их много очков. А некоторых, блин, недоступно в диалогах. Ладно.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything.
Так, этому надо, да, подходить?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me. To help coordinate the teams.
По моему времени.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand, but this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander.
Ничего себе, ты там речь какую задвинешь.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Corps team. Manovai,
Да сядь.
Time to get some attention.
Издалека ничего не видно стрелять. Там где-то еще наверху, да, сидит? Он боится, эти снайперы эти. Оу, мать Гарбл! Он как видит, что кто-то это, он сразу это. Я просто не ожидала увидеть здесь этого товарища, блин, разрушителя. Это было неожиданно. Рекс, ты чё? Ты умирал, что ли? Я вообще даже не знала. Я думала, ты живой был. Мне нравится эта музыка. Да сядь, почему ты не садишься? Что там? Использовать барьер 25 раз. Это лучше, по-моему, навык. Да, Гарус. Может, внизу там что-то? Потому что здесь ничего нету. А внизу ничего нету. А что это карта? Главное, есть крестик, а не показано, что... Ну, не крестик, а этот восклицательный знак. Очень удобная сингулярность. Особенно, когда они вот так вот прячутся и не хотят вылазить. Так, поможет, нет? Ту-ту-ту. Так, дверь там, значит, нам сюда.
Holding ground. J-Arrow around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the
Забавно
guards
такой
from this
Гарус в
spot.
розовом
Might be too much for
костюме.
the Solarian teams to handle.
Alenka can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
Нифига, блин.
Is someone out there?
Krogan reinforcements. Janto, hold your ground. We're being flanked.
Низкий уровень навыка, блин. $187. Так, 128 тогда. Вообще все это удаляем. Броня какая-то легкая мне подошла тоже. Что они там делают? Что за одержимые? Что там опять? $39, 175. Ну все. Что-то я должна была нажать. Почему она закрыта?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Да уж, хотела помочь. Ну, глупый, глупый. Он что думал, что у него будет шанса против меня? Но я не знаю, почему там закрыто. Что надо сделать, чтобы там открылось? Там враги. Откройте, мы разберемся с вами по-мужски. Я не знаю, что тут делать. Не открывается. Как-то нигде нету рычага, чтобы открыть, нету. Ладно, почему? Может, какой-нибудь что-то другое есть, вход какой-нибудь. Какой-то лифт. Вот здесь какие-то исследования проводились, опыты над людьми. Rina.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Да. Мне было очень приятно.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Говорили же, что, блин, уничтожили жнецы. Ты, блин, чем слушал, Гарус?
We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology.
Все это жнецы построили.
Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Типа он летит уже нас уничтожить. Ты чё, ёпта? Думаешь, такой умный? Шепард должен, я как бы чё, мужчиной стала? Что должен? Да, блин. Ты можешь уйти куда-нибудь, Рекс? Всегда так встанет, я ни хрена не вижу. Нет, ты встанешь вот так. Так, а мы куда вообще поднимаемся? А, мы типа идем тумбу закладывать. Так, опять включаем на всякий случай. Типа самый умный. Сейчас там эти будут, наверное, дроны. С оружием неудобно бегать. Чё за... Да уйди ты. Уйди, пожалуйста, в другое место. Встанут специально. Панацелин. Сейчас мы выйдем, или это потом будет, там будут эти прайм, еще вот эти вот всякие джиггернауты, праймы и вообще. Опасные ребята там будут. А нет, это будет потом.
That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Там спасать Кайдена. Так, опять новый уровень. Все? Ой, блин, напугалась сама, выстрелила что-то случайно.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him
Не
to
люблю
meet
вот
us
это
on
вот
the
выбирать.
Yes, Commander.
Мне как бы нравится. Ой, ну как бы Кайден, Норм и Эшли.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Я их так, когда играю, всегда по очереди спасаю. Сначала Кайден, потом Эшли. Типа, чтоб никому обидно не было. Ну, блин, а чё, блин, обеих нельзя спасти. Да ты... Почему ты не так встаешь, блин? Так встает просто, блин. Да ты меня так от себя защищаешь? Достал. Старый сволочь.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
Да, нужен ты властелину. Он использует тебя для, чтобы привлечь других, чтобы ты призвал других этих риперсов, и все, и скажет тебе пока. Да, и потом он тебе скажет пока. Так уже.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation.
Так ты сам помогаешь уничтожать галактику, призывая этих. Еще канал. Главное прятаться хорошо. Чё, геты?
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe it.
Выполнить все задания на Вермайере. Получилось это. Награда, приз.
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
Why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They're not gonna believe any of this, not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Ну да, сейчас мы пообщаемся с Лярой и все, и закончим на сегодня. Ну и с Лярой, и со всеми вообще, с кем мы можем пообщаться как раз и закончим.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Так, Кайден.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later.
You're right. I can't let this get to me. Not now, anyway. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in all of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Переписывается. Так, мы им покажем, просто делайте свое дело.
We don't need to appreciate their culture, Alenko. We need to blow them up. Period.
Я вроде привыкла к этой Шепард. Ну, именно к этой рисовке. Так.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Да, не, с Натальей не хочу разговаривать, особо с ней никогда не разговариваю. С Джокером и все.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
There was no other choice. The mission is more important than one soldier.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Ладно, все. Сохранить. Так, где сохранение? Ладно. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Комментируйте, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал, паблик, на телеграм-канал, где я выкладываю свои видео с ютуба, напоминания о стримах и что-нибудь там еще. Поэтому всем хорошего дня, хорошего настроения, всем спасибо, всем пока.